All right, all right, all right. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another day in um Unreal Engine. What's actually one thing I wanted to do? Nope. Mhm. Edit video. Got this description. Add a description when I'm streaming through Restream. Move it. That. And we're done. All right. So supposed to have done that before I started to actually play. All right. So what are we doing today? We are going to continue working on um smooth jazz. We are going to continue working on the sidebar. So right now where we're at, we have the sidebar and we have some buttons. Nothing fancy. You know, it's a hover effect, a little bit of hover effect. Um, and we can click on this and get smaller. So we first of all, what I want to do is I want to make sure that these small things here is going to remove the text, and we also making sure that should I put it, our image gets centered and the right size. I mean, it's just a placeholder right now, but you know, just a little bit small things like that. So let's see what we got. We got the background image. We got an image here. This is going to be the icon image. Menu name, background image. Cover image is not something I'm using anymore, so we can actually delete this. That's just the button. We're gonna call this something else, like button. Great. Button. Fine. Size box is gonna rename this to root size box. Go. Cool. Right. Right. Button face, hover image. Right. We are not going to set anything in here. So, what now? What now? On hover, trying to animate. Okay. Animation and just delete this. That button. That should be it. Cool. Double check everything works. Yeah, works. Perfect. Right. So what I want to do is in the function. Right. Bam. This is actually probably going to be a function that we have to call when we spawning this. So it's going to be a spawn call because right now these are in here. Let's see. All right, that's something we need to work on later because it's going to be inside this area here. In the quick menu holder, we need to have a function in that one that will call on all spawned children to do something. Well, we have a quick menu holder. Let's see here. Oh, that is just something that we place in there in code. So everything needs to happen on C++ side. Okay. So we'll yeah. Oh. Let's see. I have to think. Let's see. So we're spawning a quick access menu, right? This is the menu we're spawning. This is of a quick access menu holder. That's the widget, quick access menu holder widget. So do a void function, and we can call it set on widget size change, and we're gonna have basically it's on or off, right? This is a bool. In the on or off is a bool, so we're just passing a bool. The set to large, true or false, basically. Inner definition. If set to large, then we do one thing, else we do something else. So that's going to be if it set to small and if set to large. All right. So if it is set to small, we want to do one thing. If it's set to large, okay. So we have some work to do here because these are going to be dynamically entered in here and not straight off. And so we need to do some work here. So overlay images, scroll box, blah blah blah. This is going to be button holder, button holder, or widget holder, Right. Add that here. So we're gonna do a T object pointer, and this is a vertical. Vertical box. That's it. Creation widget. And let's see, this is a new property. It's gonna be a blueprint only, and we're gonna do meta, and we're gonna say bind widget. Oh, what else do we need to do? Well, we always want to do the root size, just in case we need it at some point. New root size box. Creation is going to be called root size box. Sometimes you need it, and many times you don't. And we have the on widget size box. So we want to get all children, right? Let's see. I'm going to get. I'm going to T array of something. Um, okay, we haven't done a class on that yet, do we? Let's see. This is data. Sidebar. No, we don't have a class for that. Create one. And this is a quick access button class. UI widget. Galaxy user in widget. Create that. It's gonna be a quick access button. And we're gonna find a good location for that, which is in the sidebar here. And create class. do do do. To be honest, this is actually pretty important that because how should I put this? This is kind of an important thing. Close all this. I don't need none of those. No, that. Here. So let's see here. This T array is actually kind of important because this T array is going to keep track on all widgets that are displayed, right? So this is actually the location. Also, when we drag and drop and changing the order of the widget, widgets, this is the T array that will keep that track of that, and this is also the place we need to when we're ordering for saving the new order into the user's settings page. So we are not going to do a local variable and get all children. We're actually going to have a real holding place here. So it's going to be a T array of quick access buttons. View quick access buttons. And this is going to be quick access button array. And this is also going to be shit. We don't want to do a T array of quick access button. We actually want to make this into a struct just in case we need some extra information passed through. So this is interesting place to start working actually. I'm going to do a U property here anyway, and we are actually going to oh, this is supposed to be a point. Okay, that is that. All right, so we're going to do thinking. Need to think. Can I use my brain to think? Where are we placing this? We might not want to get all the fucking stuff we have. I think we're gonna create our own little small file for this. Let's open this. So this is basically what we want, a little mini file. Sorry. Let's create that here. Add a file, and this is gonna be a file called quick or sidebar. sidebar, sidebar information. I don't know, something like that. Copy that. Create one of those. We're gonna add it there, and we also want to add it. I don't know if this is needed, but this is what I've been doing. Add one here, file .cpp. I don't actually. I have to look up if I actually need to have this, but that's what I've been doing anyway. So we're gonna do that here because if we look at this, this is the main UI struct.cpp. That's all it is. It's just an include. Boom. I don't know if I actually need it, but yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna set the dash there. I'm gonna say sidebar information, and now we can forget about that whole thing. I also want to just duplicate this because last time first time I was doing this, I got a bunch of errors because I forgot to add stuff. But that's it is what it is. I'm gonna change this. This is gonna be sidebar sidebar information generated.h. That's it there. Okay, and that's all we need to do. So now in here we're gonna add a struct. It's gonna be a uStruct, uStruct. Boom. Print type, and it's gonna be a struct, and we're gonna call it what? Widgets. I'm gonna call this. So basically, it's gonna be a widget information struct, right? It's a f widget information struct. F sidebar button struct. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And we're gonna say generate body. Right. What do we need? Well, we need why is you gray? Why are you gray? Why are you gray? What are you warning about? One warning. Potential unused include directive. Yes, I see that. Sidebar. Oh shit, this is the wrong fucking thing. We're gonna have a sidebar information. There we go. Now we're cooking. Hi Dan, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So the first thing we want to do is we want to have some time of enum, I guess, because we only want one type of each. So it's going to be an enum, and let's see here. I don't want to make any mistakes, so we just copy this fucking thing. Boom, boom. And let's see, this is going to be an sidebar widget type. So this is going to be all the widgets we can have. So we're going to have I don't know. Yesterday we created the defense widget. Defense. Is that correctly spelled? Defense. I think so. Station storage widget. Oh my god, why am I not copy this. Just gonna just do a couple of them. Page, we're gonna have a, I don't know. Standing absolutely still. Compass widget. But it's not all our widgets that we can have. We have another type of struct that we have. Sidebar. Maybe we should have all this quick access widget type. I think that's better. Quick access widget type. Thank you. Let's see. Compression, not compression. What do you call that? We're doing. Call it. Jesus, it stands absolutely still in my brain. Construction reprocessing was what I was thinking about. Jesus. Widget. Processing is one. And I mean, we could have a ship storage. Vehicle storage. Widget. Above this though. It doesn't really matter, but just trying to get them out of my brain so we know what the hell we're talking about. Vehicle storage. Don't need the widget. We know what's a widget. Fine. What else? Well, we could have a map. Yeah, same thing here. Need all these fucking widgets for us here, right? Maybe a map widget will come up with that. Further down the line. Map. Maybe we have a widget for skill training. Let's see. Reprocessing. Market. Factory. Production. I don't know, maybe in the future, even though I doubt that will come very soon. We have a chat. And we might have a window for how do you do refitting? Refitting window. Just refitting. Fitting. Okay. I think we're good with that right now, right? This is going to be filled out with a lot more, but I mean, well, it's going to take years and years and years. Okay, so quick access widget type. Let's see. We want this to be UE property. Edit anywhere, maybe. And blueprint read write. Put that in there. And this is going to be called type. Basically, it's not much more we need in here right now. Don't know what else we could need. We'll start there. This is a sidebar information.h. We want to grab that and we want to include that in this one because this is going to be a struct is called that. But what about the widgets? What about the actual widgets? Remove it. Maybe it's a T map. Let's see. But we want this. I mean, technically we could do T map instead of a T array, but each one. Let's see here. Thing is that we create, so we, for each of these that's in this, we create a widget. When we move that widget, we update this F sidebar button array, or quick access button array. So we update that, but we don't really need to keep track on the widgets. We can grab those widgets and update those. Okay. So we're gonna do a T array anyway. Buttons. And this was called what? Quick access button. Quick access button pointers called button array. That is fine. That's gonna be so. That's gonna be equals, and we're gonna have our widget holder. Widget holder dot get all. Sorry, get all children. I need to include that. Widget holder. Okay. Just include behave components. And there's gonna be vertical box. Oh, we already included that. Yeah. But why doesn't this work? Oh, okay. what is this returning then? Yeah, forget about that. What is this actually returning? Let me just do that. What is this returning? It's returning a T array of U widgets. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna say, do we need to cast for each? You can return a T array of U widgets. And I want all those widgets to be do it for each loop here. Can we cast an entire array? Get all the children. I don't know. Let's do this. I don't know. You quick access button. And what are we casting? We're casting this. No. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna do a for each loop. Okay. For each. No. Okay. All. Okay. No. For each. Go. Base loop. Do that. Okay. Let's see. That. That. Need that. You quick access button pointer called button equal cast. You quick access button. You widget pointer on stub. Give it a reference. Can't do that. Really? Alright. Widget. Ooh, behave. Okay. This is const. Okay, blah blah blah. Button array. Add. Button. All right. Cool. Now. All right. Now we have a finished button array with all the buttons, and now we can call a function on the button. Okay, so that button array is here. We're gonna say void. It's gonna be a boolean set to large. Okay, so on widget size change. And we're gonna set bool. Set to large. And definition there. I'm gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna copy that and set that there. So basically, I don't need to do it here. What I need to do is button. Okay. What? No. rename this fucking thing. Update. There we go. Button on widget. We just fucking updated that. We're not including those quick access button. Hold on. Quick access button. Quick access button. Widget size. Oh shit. Is that true? Yes, probably is. Look at that. Public. Jesus Christ. Set to large. Sometimes I'm just. I mean, I know it. It's just that. That means that we can just change this to the same name. So we have no. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. That's it. So that means also I can delete that fucking thing. So I don't need that. Cool. That means we can now try to start access the actual individual elements that we want to update. So we'll do that by, let's see, save all, everything is saved. And relaunch this. That one, that one. Oh my god, Sunday morning. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I already been up for 5 hours. Feels like the morning I started, but started out by getting up at 4 o'clock. At 4:30, we were out the door, me and the dogs. Then we were at the woods at 4:50, something like that. And then we took an hour walk to 5:50. We were home at 6:05. Had some more coffee. Been playing around a little bit with this game for, figure out exactly how to do this thing we're actually doing now. And start streaming at 8. Content, game, blueprints, UI. I still don't really know exactly how we're gonna approach everything, but we'll see. We'll see. Overlay, sidebar, and this is the one we want to update first of all. Graph, class settings. Here we're gonna do quick access button on. All right, cool. So what is it we want to do? If it's large, we want to set. We want to set the menu name. So we're gonna have a F string here called menu type or name. Well, here's the problem. We're gonna set the name, but we'd rather set the type and have the type displayed. That means that we can use this data as the text. It's a little bit more complicated than just use it, but I think that's a good thing to do. So that means we're going to use a quick access widget type instead of a string widget type. And we can just include this sidebar information there. And you probably, let's do it. I don't know if we really need that because it's just a struct with a, no, it's not a struct, it's just a enum. So, yeah, maybe not. All right, what else? Set that. So we need the menu name anyway. So we're gonna do is a t object pointer, a u text block, clear that, and it's gonna call it menu name. Yep. All right. Do a u property, and there's gonna be a blueprint. Read only meta bind widget. Okay. I'm gonna have an icon image. Icon image. Isn't icon always an image? Item icon? Item icon might be a better word. Item icon. Item icon. Let's see. The U image. Type item icon. Yeah. U image. Clear that. It'll be called item icon. We'll probably need a material for that, but we'll do that later. Right now, it's just sizes and stuff like that. We got the background image. We got the button trace. We don't really need anything else than that. We're gonna have a function if button is clicked, so we can do that now. Just copy this down here below everything else. We're gonna have a function called void on button click. There's gonna be a u function, blueprint callable. That's going to be called whenever the button is clicked. So as soon as we reload it, we can actually implement that. And it's depending on what the widget type is. Depending on that, we can just pass in the widget type. Oh. This is actually not needed. Quick access widget type is just to ensure that we have only one of the widget types. It can be in the quick menu. However, when it comes to launching the actual widget, we need the real widget type. So it's going to be an e-widget type, which will be in the item data rather. I'm going to do that. What I want to do is this. Item data there, because I want the real widget type when we're creating it. Maybe we want both. I don't think so. Because on click, yeah, on click we're going to launch a message saying create this widget, and the thing they want when I'm creating a widget is the widget type. This stuff is all about the save function when we are doing our settings page, and also making sure that we only have one type and what type they can actually be in, because all widget types cannot be in the quick access widget type or widget menu. All right. So that is that. Let's see. So we need the root size box because we're going to be able to set that as well. So we need the size box. New size box. And it's called root size box. There we go. What else? Is there anything else? I'm gonna hide the text. I'm gonna make the size box. I'm gonna work with the image, moving it more to the center. Background image, I think, is going to stay as it is. Yeah, so I think that's it. Right. Cool. So, we're gonna say set to large, then we're gonna take our over here so I can work with them side by side. The menu name is gonna be set to set visibility, and we're gonna be an eSlate visibility, and we're gonna do self hit test invisible. I think this is it. And if it is small, I want to set this to collapsed. Okay. Item icon. Let's see here now. That is collapsed. I want to set the root size box. Don't want that to overshadow. So let's set it to 50, something like that. Set we have here right now. We got 45 and height 45. Set width override. Let's make this 50 by 50. I think that should be fine. 50.f. Sorry, this is not it. Oh, this is it. Root size box. Set height override 50.f. And otherwise, you set width at 205. 205. And don't know. Maybe I should have it 50 instead. Like it a little bit larger. It was been a little too small, I think. Just do this. To be honest, I don't know. I think also it comes a little bit. Well, we'll start with that. I mean, we won't be able to do anything right now anyway, until we dynamically adding these to the thing. So let's see. I'm going to set the item icon here. Set how do you set that size? That's called set image size 24 by 24. I want to set it to center. Okay. There's a couple of things there I want to do. Horizontal alignment. Horizontal. Thing is that I wonder if I need to make this into a slot. So let's see. If I do that. H box slot equals no U horizontal box slot H equals, and we're gonna cast U horizontal box slot. Cast this guy, and now we can say H box slot. Set horizontal alignment, and to E horizontal alignment center. Item icon brush. Set image size. Maybe it's get brush. Get brush. So can convert this argument from type const. Const qualifier. Okay. Set brush. Okay, a const a plate brush. Let's see. I'm just testing out things here. I have no idea. You know, this is the only way to learn. So if I do brush now, I mean, it doesn't really feel like I can set size. I mean, it's a const. How can I change something as a const? Can't, right? All right. Can do that, I guess. And this is going to deprecated vector 2D parameters. Okay. This is deprecated. Vector 2D. It's not something I can use. I have to use this deprecated. That means that this is not going to be the way I'm gonna do it. Oh no. Give me a second here. All right, I don't know. I don't like that it says deprecated because that usually means that it's going to be incorrect anyway. No parameters. Set image set. Equals, I don't know, f vector to d what are we saying? 32.f 32.f. This is incorrect. Yeah, it's fine. Don't like this deprecated. Let's ask ChatGPT. I really want to do this the correct way. I have a feeling I'm going all the way the wrong way to do this. Shut. Let's see. So, oh, no, let's keep it outside here. Let's see. So, I have an image and new image. I need to update its size in C++. Let's see. I need to get the brush and update its image size. Way to go about this. This is not the way to do it. Let's see. Set icon size. Oh. Let's see. So he suggests, okay, we start with getting the brush, but this is deprecated. Direct access to a brush is deprecated. Please use the getter or setter. Yeah, so get brush. Fine. Sorry. Then update the desired draw site in slate pixel units. So we're gonna use this. I'm gonna say use size and these. That's almost what I did, right? And this is gonna be to the view size equals, and this is just going to be 34, 16, 32, 8, 16, 32, 32, F, boom, right. And then they want me to do the item icon, set brush. I'm getting the brush, and then I do the new size, and then I'm setting the new size to the brush, and then I'm setting the brush as is. Why copy brush triggers the internal slate widget to rebuild with new struct. Touching the item. Okay, cool. And then we're setting that, and then we're doing that, and that's fine. Boom. Woo-wee. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing here, but we're gonna make it a little bit smaller. I don't know, we're supposed to do it smaller. Well. Boom. And we are going to set the H, but we're gonna do an H box on the box, and this one is going to be horizontal left. All right, we won't be able to test it right now, so do something. I don't know. Boom. And then we're gonna get the button clicked. So let's just redo this whole thing and see so everything works as it's supposed to. All right. Let's see. Let's open this guy up, and we are going in here, and everything seems to be bound as it's supposed to. Let's see. We are going to event pre-construct here. We are going to get our button. Oh, wait a minute. Right. Sorry. I'm so used to having a button buried in a sub widget, so I'm not used to this. Button trace is going to be a variable. Take that, and if it's conflict, we're just gonna get on button click call function. That's it. So done, and done. Test it out. Log log temp warning text button is clicked, and this won't work. Just to remember ourselves, this won't work because we are the fuck temp log. Sorry. Temp log temp log temp. Thank you. We have to dynamically add these, so we have not really gotten to this point yet, but at least we are set up for testing. Okay, nice. So how do we actually add this dynamically? Well, what we need to do is, right now it looks horrible, but up here is supposed to be a big button, or sorry, bigger button of some type. And this is going to open, this is always going to be here. It's going to open a bigger menu. And that menu is going to be our master widget with all the menus that we have in the game. And that menu going to have two things. They're going to have the name of the widgets that we have. And next to it is going to be a little check mark. And that check mark, when you mark that check mark, we will add that widget to the quick access menu. So these things is going to be added when and only when the check mark is clicked. So I've been working on these guys, but I mean the mock-up, because this is all a mock-up when it comes to these things. Same thing with this and widgets and whatnot. This is just to make things actually work. So yeah, but what we're gonna do now is probably basically just working on, do a click on this, get the master widget up that we will be able to do whatever we need to do. Oh, it's so much to do, but you know, so little time. All right, so we're gonna start building that widget. I have a basic idea what I want that widget to look like. But we'll see. We'll see. Because we can't do anything until we actually can insert and remove things from the master widget. Okay, so we're gonna just create a new user widget, and we're using a user widget as a base, and then we can. This is gonna call. What are we gonna call this? Master menu widgets. Master menu widget. Menu master widget. Hey, Mr. Master. Mr. Master widget. Master menu widget. Call it that. All right. Now this is going to be a sub widget, of course, like all my widgets are. It's gonna be a child too. Let's see, where the hell are we? UI, floating widget. So it's gonna be this one, information widget, minimized. That means we remove the top and the bottom, and then we just fitting it into this. So this is a floating widget that we can actually move and do whatever we want with. This is going to be the parent. Let's see. So that means we don't need any background. We don't need anything. We're just going to take a root size box. Come on. Okay. I don't know. Put something in here. Tired. Something like so. I don't know. So what I want is 2 or 3 rows. And I want like a headline, and then we're gonna have sub things that you can expand and not expand. What do you call it? Unexpand. We're gonna expand it. We're gonna unexpand it, and underneath that is going to be the widgets that we have in that classification or in that section. And then you're gonna have like a text of the name, and we're gonna have the check mark. So first of all, we're gonna decide. We're gonna have 1 or 2 rows. How many widgets are we having right now? I mean, it's not that many. Where are we? Here we are. Right now, this is all the widgets that we have so far. I mean, I can build this up. It's gonna be at least 3 or 4 times this size, but I think 2 is fine. horizontal. See. I'm gonna start with a vertical and then a horizontal. Vertical, then a horizontal. Two horizontals. Fill. Fill. Oh, sorry. There we go. I don't know. This is just gonna be a headline. This is gonna be the actual where we have all the separation. Put a text in here. Doesn't matter. It could be a center text. It can be fill. It could be that one. And I don't know what we're gonna call this. Master menu. Master window. Window, not window. Yeah. Freaking idiot. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Oh, hello. 2. And that center, I will do not strike a shot of offset like 3 and 3, and we'll set that to alpha 1. Stop. All right, master menu. Now I want to have this horizontal. I want 2 columns in the middle. So 1 and 2 means I want. What is the columns going to do? I'm going to have sections inside. So let's do a verticals. Vertical box and vertical box. Fill und fill. See, there's gonna be sections. Oh my god, I don't know. Wow. I mean, if we look at another widget I created earlier, something similar. Defensive widget. So this is basically what I want. I want like a title like this, and then I'm gonna have a little button that we can expand and unexpand. And then I want the widget names underneath here. So I'm gonna create a new widget that will just be this or this part here. But basically it's the same freaking system I want. Maybe I should do that. So do each, I just do one header. I don't do 2 sections. I do 1 section with all these things underneath, and they just expand it, and we're just going to be a list of the things. So that means that I can remove the secondary vertical box. That means I don't need this horizontal box. I just need yeah, I do need that. Well, I could do vertical box instead of horizontal box. Yeah, do that. So delete that. That works. Okay. Ideas. Trying to get ideas. So master menu, and then we're doing. Should we do that in the center then? How do I do that here? I don't remember. Huh. I did it like 2 days ago, and now I was like, I don't remember. And not sidebar. This is gonna be inside ship window. So this is that. Sorry. There we go. So this, oh yeah, that's how I did it. So I just placed each of these and just did a button on it. Box. So I did a box. I can just, no, I can't do that. I mean, technically this is not going to be dynamically changed. This is going to be a fixed thing. All you're going to update, so I can basically just build this out. I don't need to dynamically add something. The only thing why I want to do that a little bit dynamically is because the check mark will be automatically tracked. Yeah, can automatically track the check mark if each one is separate. Okay, so the heading, this whole thing can be actually basically copied and then updated, because that's basically the same thing that I want. I want an expanding version of that. So if I do that and I name this, for example, this is not chill resistance anymore. It is character. Boom. This is going to be character menus. Boom. And this is a button, so this is going to be character expansion. Something like that. It's a button in itself. Yeah, right. Not a toggle button, it's actually a button. Maybe that's stupid to use that. There are toggle buttons. This is, I've been using it, so fuck it. Alright. Shield box, that's wrong. So this is gonna be character box. And this is a vertical box. I also would like to do, I'm gonna wrap this with a scroll box. Just in case, you know, we expand all of them and it's going to be a menu that's very long, then I'd rather have a scroll box for that. Boom. Just in case. So that is the character box. Now can I just add a couple of these, and this is gonna be inventory. No. Yeah, right. Inventory. Box. I don't know. We'll work on the production box. Do another one. Production. Let's see. When it comes to, for example, alliances and stuff like that, I don't know if that's gonna be on the character, because character is in an alliance. It's not like a vehicle. It's gonna be in an alliance. Ah, I don't know. Orientation box. Orientation box. It sounds so weird, but I'm thinking maps, compass, stuff like that. What do you call it when you interact with other people? Um, uh, social. Social box. Boom. All right, let's start with that. Okay. What are we going to do? Take, what is this? A vertical box layout. This is a vertical box. So we have a vertical box inside a vertical box. That seems very odd. And then we have a vertical box inside that vertical. Okay, I'm gonna cut that out, and we're gonna drop that one. I don't think we need that, to be honest. This is social expansion. This is social line. I don't know what we need to do there. Character now. Social expansion. That's fine. Okay. I think that's what we need to do. We're gonna drop that vertical character 3. Call this social menus. Line. Orientation. I think I remember what I call it. Orientation expansion. Use. Okay, that was that. Production. Here. That up there. Production. Okay. And then we have the inventory as well. Grab that. Inventory. And use. Okay. Gonna be inventory. Expansion. Okay, cool. You also need these inventory line. I don't know what I need to do there, but I don't remember. Production line. Oh, well, that makes sense. Production line. Social line. There we go. Okay. so now we have some menus, and we are going to set up the click function here just to have it done, and then we're going to fix so we can actually get it on the freaking screen as well. Can't do that right now. Let's see here. Shield line is a variable. All right, let's just take a look what we're doing here. We got all the buttons, and we are setting up the on-click functions for all those. We start with that. Yep, cool. Expansion, on-click, character expansion, inventory expansion, orientation expansion, production expansion, and social expansion. Boom. Okay. And then there is a Shift A and Shift Q, Shift S. Oh, that was not cool. Shift E. Ah, damn. I don't know. Fuck me. I know there's fucking great stuff. I haven't worked in this environment in a long time. Most of my stuff in C++. All right. So what are we talking about here? We're talking about got different hidden values. We need to have those. So we're gonna say character hidden. Okay, and then we're gonna have inventory hidden. And then we're gonna have social hidden. And then we're gonna have orientation hidden. And then we're gonna have production hidden. Okay, cool. And let's get the first one, character. Boom. Oops, UN. No, thank you. B. Branch. B. Branch. B. Branch. Okay, so copy that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. So we have inventory there, social there, orientation is this guy, and this guy. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, do the settings, and then I collapse resistance. Yeah. Dude, I don't know why I did set it up like this. It just made sense when I did it. So, do character, copy that, copy, paste. So, character hidden. If it is true, then we set it to false. If it's false, we set it to true. All right. This is why it's like we can just toggle it. Hold on. There is a function called not bool. We have to do that. That's a little bit easier, I think. Right? So we just set it to what it's not. So Location. We're gonna set that. There we go. Not both these. Boom. Boom. All right. And then we're gonna do a function here. All collapse menu. Right. And what I need to have is button type. Let's see here. I'm down here looking at this. In here, button type. That's the button type. Button, right? Object reference. Let's see what I do here. Local button type. Setting that. Alright. Local variable. Local button type. And there's going to be a boolean. Yep, that's regular boolean. Boolean for hidden. True or false. And then we did the shield type, and that's what is supposed to hide. Right? Yeah. So we're doing collapse, non-collapse, and that is what we're going to hide, and that's going to be another list. That is fine. So it's what is in this this box. So see here, scroll box and vertical. Hold on. Oh, is this where we want to do it? Let's see, character box. Oh, damn. Supposed to have something inside here. That's why. It's just a character with all the information. And then we're gonna have a... Okay, we can do that to test out. I'm gonna wrap this character. This is character box is vertical. I'm gonna add another vertical below. And this vertical, no, what the hell did I do? Oh, there. There we go. Boom. Need to have it below. That's why I had it. I didn't think about that. That's inside. I don't want it inside. Do we want it inside? Hold on. Character box. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna set an image on this. On overlay. Oh, yeah, do an overlay. Just for testing. Image. That's for testing. And we're gonna set it to max. And we're gonna set it to this beautiful, beautiful color. Okay. Now, we want to do this one. It's gonna be called character information. And this is a vertical box. Doesn't really matter what it is. And let's see, I want to have the character information. I want that to be a variable. And now we can drag that as part of this collapse menu. Take the vertical box. Character information, that's it. We're going to set visibility. And now we're going to say this to be collapsed, but we're going to remove this again. We want to remove it this way. Boom. That we're going to do a branch. If it is true, we want to collapse it. Add the ways. Otherwise, that. Say hit. Right. And let's see, master. Menu is there. Cool. Do character expansion button. And we want to have the target, which is the character information. Now we just want to play around a little bit with the button as well. Remove that. Let's just do a local. Remote local target. There we go. Shoot. All right. Local target. Okay. Let's just create this now, and whenever we click on the menu, we'll get the menu up on screen, and then we can actually see what the hell we're doing. We can't right now. We're gonna go to the overlay. We're gonna go to the sidebar. We're gonna go to this one here, and this is the sidebar menu widget. This guy here. This one is a button. I'm gonna have a function called, let's see, designer button, and it's going to be a master menu button. We're gonna have a function there. Click, and let's go and view a site. I don't know if I need it right now, but right now I want it to be in here, and we're going to do a void on master button click, and this is going to be a U property, U function, sorry, the blueprint callable. Boom. Oh, sorry. Okay, If we click on the master button, we are going to create a widget and see here. Oh my god, a freaking dog. We need to go into our HUD first of all. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff we need to do. We need to go to our start with our item. Radial option. No, let's see. I think we actually need to do this as well, so we can just do it right. Boom, and there. And this is going to be called master menu widget. No. Menu. That's it there. It's just my E tab. So now we're going to do a E widget type. There we go. Master menu. Master menu. Go. Oh. Thank you. Close that guy down. Now we're gonna go to our HUD, where we actually are launching that information. Create movable widget container. Let's just take a quick gander here. Oh shit, very small. Thank you. So this is what we want to do. We want to add information widget. This is what we want to do, and then we're going to do new case at the bottom down here. Boom. This is going to be master menu. Create movable. We need to master menu. We need to go to player controller and just get something to track. Let's see. No. Stupid. Here we go. Active master menu widget. 0 C active master widget. New widget, and I'm going to create a new function here. Boom. Let's see here. Where are we? Here. Yes, so I'm going to start using this new version of my removal. Remove master menu. No. And I'm gonna do if PC active master menu budget. So this is all about we can only have one window at a time. Active hell widget. Gonna remove it from parents, and then we're going to set. Oh my freaking lord! And then we're gonna set it to null pointer. Go. Equals null pointer. Thank you. We also going to go one step here. Boom. well. Sure. And this is about when we are clicking on the close button that we actually remove it as well. Remove and then remove. Ah, come on, remove master window with break player controller case. What is happening here? Oh, we're outside the actual bounds of this. There, we want it. All right. I got one too many. Yeah. Okay. How about now? We happy? Happy. 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 Very, very, very happy. All right. So that is there, and so 1, 2. Ah, we haven't added it. That guys, we end up in the right place. There we go. This is remove master, master menu window. All right. So that works there, and then we are creating it. We are setting it, and we are adding it to the open widgets. Um, Now we just need to start working on create movable widget container with the new widget type and the right size box. So we're gonna go into this guy. There we go. So I think this is actually already set up, so we are good to go. Can we? Give me a second. I'll grab some coffee at the same time, so I'll be right back. All right. About that when I was sitting downstairs or where I made my coffee. I should actually start thinking about implementing all these remove functions to one single function where we're adding the widget type. Then just do a switch. But oh shit. Let's see. There we go. Anyway, so all these function becomes one function. I can't do that. It's just I haven't done it. Start to get quite a bit, and it's going to get more and more and more of those. So I think that's a good indication that we are needing to update that. Let's see, where the hell are we? Yeah. Anyway, I'll get to that at some point when we start cleaning up everything. I'm sitting and bored and don't know what to do, and I can just rehash that. Anyway, I think this is good. So all I need to do is go into this guy here, which is the basic information widget control, which is the basic widget where we control everything in. And the first thing I want to do is create a new sub pro class of the, so we actually get the actual widget in here. And this is just going to be a main master menu widget. Master menu widget. Yep, that is probably fine. Get that bad boy in here so we can actually work with it. Good. Copy this bad boy here. This is going to be a U master. What do we call it? A class. Did we not create a class on that? Oh shit, we haven't even created a class yet. All right. So, well, then we can just delete this one now. I need to create that first. Just do that. That's the case. So what I'm gonna do is we're going to create a new class for my menu. Public UI widget. It's gonna be in the sidebar area. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna add this to the sidebar. Overlay sidebar. This is gonna be a master menu widget. Create that class. Oh, Sunday morning coffee. Isn't it the best? Isn't that the best? Piling. Bam, 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 boom. Ah, come on. This is great. Compiling new C++ code. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Boom. Boom. Compile completed. All right. We are here. Nice. All right. So we don't really need to do anything here right now. All I wanted to do was have a class. So we are going to go to, oh, hello. Nice. There we go. Thank you. So what I need to do now is that we have a class here. So we go to our, so we did this. We are going to import this guy. U master and U widget. Compare you, and this is going to be called menu, widget, save, go in here. I don't know. I don't think I need to save in Rider, which is just crazy. But I do it constantly. Constantly. You, master, widget, menu, widget. And this is going to be master, menu, object. And add that there. I'm going to do master, menu, widget. And master menu widget class, and now we can just add the reference to that. Go back there, old editor, go to UI, overlay, sidebar, master menu, copy this, copy reference, go in here, paste that. Remove everything I don't need. That. Save. Might actually be able to. Class settings. Master menu. Widget. Look at that bad boy. Okay, so we are good there. We're good there. Phew. Right. Okay, so now we can go in and do the nitty gritty here and just go down to the list here. Case. We can copy this just to. Why don't we have a break on that concept? That's not right. There we go. Copy that, and this is going to be master menu. So the question is, I'm not going to have a footer on that one. We need to have a tab, and that's going to be master menu. I created that earlier. We're going to do resistance. No, we're going to do a U master menu widget. What we're going to create. We're going to do it with a master menu widget. I'm going to set the control point. We're going to add the chart. That's it. That's it for now. We're just going to do this and we're going to test it out and see that we actually have something on the screen. And then we are going to, let's see. No, shit. I forgot one thing. Damn. Quick menu. Sidebar menu. Here we go. We need to have something happening when we click in the fucking button. So we're gonna get it from the HUD. So we need to get to the HUD. And how do we get to the HUD? Well, we are going to get the HUD from the UGD. And I'm thinking if we don't have it, we should create one of those from my. I'm just talking about explaining what I'm thinking. We have something called in my helper files here. I got something called a function library, and this function library, we should be. Why is everything red? No member? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Get some classes here, and I wonder if we have a get HUD. We don't. So why don't we create one that can just get us our HUD? Get just tables, data assets. All right. Here we got all our managers and shit. So why not create one here? Let's see. Static. I'm gonna return a UGD HUD, right? No, AGD main HUD. That's what I'm gonna return. Declare it, and we're gonna return a pointer that and get main HUD. And what we need to have is a U object. We probably need a world context object. Nothing special. And then we're gonna create it to the player controller. AGD player controller, or just a player controller. PC. Right? That's it. We're gonna create that. So now we're gonna get that from the player controller. We might not have needed the anyway. So why am I doing this? Because it's pretty simple to get the HUD right, and then you need to cast it, and that's the whole thing. Have to do casting like every time I want to get the HUD, and I don't want to do that. So that's why I created this. So we are going to say we have the player controller as an A player controller, right? So do we need to cast that first? I don't think so. We're just going to return an AGD main HUD pointer call. No, I don't need that. Hold on. Let's do this just for the fucking sanity of my brain. Main HUD equals cast, and we're going to cast it to an AGD main HUD. What are we going to cast? Well, we're going to cast PC get HUD, right? And then we return main HUD. It's the whole. It's stupid to do this, but if PC yeah, there. Otherwise, return a null. Anyway, yeah, it's the whole. I don't know. Maybe it was a little bit too little to do. But no, I got it. Now I got it. I don't have to worry about it. So, yeah. All right. Where the hell are we anymore? There we go. So, UGD, play controller. I'm gonna say if. Shit. Yeah, this is stupid. Main HUD equals UUD function library. It's always fun to use a function library, right? Get main HUD, and I'm gonna say new player controller. There we go. Oh shit. This. Let's see. I don't have to worry about casting anyway. So just getting the main HUD, and that's it. Now we are good to go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna add information widget in the HUD. Is that the function we want to run? Add information. That's the function we want to run actually. Drag it up here for the hell of it. So I have it. We're gonna go. Where the? Oh, got too many windows open. Huh. That's the one we want. Boom. And we're gonna have first the widget type. That's why. Although this is we don't have that, so we're gonna say e widget type and we're gonna go to master menu because that's the one we want. We don't have a target actor. We are in shift click and item type is null and just nothing there. False. And the item type is not an item type, so we can do e default. That's fine. Because that's not something we really need. Coffee. Alright, so basically what's going to happen is we're clicking on the button and it will launch a new information widget, and in the information widget we will have our master menu that we just created. That's how it's supposed to work. We'll see. We'll see. It's supposed to work that way anyway. Well, let's click on the play button and see what the hell happens. Oh, shit. Did I set that up even? No, I didn't. Of course not, I didn't. That would be too easy. Graph. Yeah. Master. Click. On master button clicked. There we go. That's it. Let's see. Nothing happens. Why nothing happens? Why nothing happens? What did I miss? What's going on? What did I miss? Let's see. Oh, we can just check this. There. We're not even getting in here. Are we even getting to this guy? It could be this one that fucks everything up. No. Oh yeah, we are. Are you kidding me? My beautiful function library function didn't work? What? Wait a minute. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? There's something not right here. Hold on. Got the menu. We add. Oh, yes. Oh, stupid me. I'm so stupid. I'm not adding this dynamically, am I? Dude, no, I don't. I don't add this dynamically. Oh, you idiot. Okay. Well, we have to do that. That's fine. That's actually something that we need to do. That's why we don't have, this is a null pointer because we don't add this dynamically. If I did that, I would have added some information, which I don't right now. So we have to do that. So we're gonna go into my overlay. Right now it's just, we go to my overlay. I am adding it dynamically. Why didn't that work? Hold on. We are adding it dynamically. Hold on. Why is that not working? Let's see what this is actually saying. I thought it was a null pointer. It is a null pointer. Okay, let's take a look at that then. It's not supposed to be a null pointer then. So we'll go to my overlay. Overlay UI. controllers, overlay. There we go. Okay. Overlay. Let's see where I add this. That's health bar, button holder, controller. Wait, what? Is my overlay widget controller? Add child, main canvas panel. Button holder, health bar. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Hold on. Look at the widget action, the action widget. No. No way. I'm adding the widget params. These are null pointers. Because this is not how we're supposed to do this. Hold on. Why am I I'm adding the target widget. This is so fucked up. Okay, I see what I did. I don't know why I did it this way. So basically I'm adding some things in the overlay widget here and some in my controller. For example, add my main health bar in the controller where according to this I'm supposed to. All right. Let's see. We can fix this pretty simply. So I'm gonna go to my widget here, and I'm gonna get my widget controller. I can add it both ways, but the problem is that my overlay widget does not have this information I need to pass down to my actual. Yeah, I set my target. I don't know what the fuck I did. All right, so let's see here. This is my sidebar. Copy that, or remove it, or add it, or like so. I'm gonna add that to forward declaration. We're gonna create the add sidebar menu. We're creating that in here instead. We are finding it. Go. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. And we are just gonna copy this. X that there. Need that. Boom. And all this information here. X. And grab that into this here. Now we're just gonna do set of new player. Play state, play controller, and ability system component. And I need to include this guy. And that should be it. There's no clear remove it from this widget. See that I've done it with something else, so I need to address this at some point. Oh, it's okay. Sidebar can be removed. And I can actually remove the control constructor here as well. I don't need that anymore. Nice. So now we're in the controller, and the controller probably, if I haven't already, I need to add that here. And that should sort that problem. Launch it and see if that solved the issue. It's these small little things, and you know, yeah. I mean, this thing would probably have taken me 4 hours to figure out 2 months ago, and now I figured it out in a couple of minutes. The more you do, the more you figure out that you can actually solve most problems without tearing your hair out. We'll see if it is true though. We still see the widget, and now we are in here, and our new player controller is a player controller. So we should be able to see our new widget. There it is, our master menu. Nice. Okay. So what is it we want to happen? Well, I don't remember exactly how far we got, but let's test out and see what happens. Look at that. Got it. Working. The little character menu is actually popping in and out as we want. I want to update the image there. But the main thing is that works. See? Let's actually get saved. Alright. And we got our little master menu icon. I don't know. It looks horrible. The idea further down the line is that we're supposed to be able to drag this. I can't drag it right now, but we're supposed to be able to have like 2 widgets open, processing here, for example. I want to be able to drag that over here, and it's going to dock into it, and then we can click on these and get the one you actually want. So that's the end goal of this whole thing. But we're setting it up for success. But right now we got a master menu with little controllers, so we're going to finish that off. Now we're going to start implementing the menus. And I just see that actually using the word menus in here is not going to work because it looks fucking horrible. But yeah. We're just going to say character, inventory, production, orientation, social, and then we're going to be able to expand that. That's fine. Okay, cool. Awesome. So we got something there anyway. So let's open this guy up. Boom. All right. First of all, yes, I'm going to remove all these menus words. It just looks fucking awful. There. Cool. Save that. Now I want to copy some information from the other one I had. What was that? That was in my ship window. This guy here. So we're gonna go into the graph and set styles. It's gonna be buttons, set style, and then we're gonna have the styles copied. So let's go in there. Say local button type. Local button type. Boom. Get that and get that. Set style. Go and go to variable. Fine. And let's go recall that button hidden style and button hidden style. And then we're gonna grab another one there and variable, and we call that button show style. Button show style. So we can do that, and we're gonna do that, and now we can just take that show style. Open that. We're just gonna copy this little thing here. I don't know if that was right, but it looked red, so we'll see. And hidden style is probably green. Copy. No, just hidden style, copy. Okay. All right, let's see what it looks like. I know it's not going to look right straight away because I need to click on it before it actually do something. Okay. I don't know. Green to open and red to close. I think that's right. Not the other way around, right? Yeah. I don't know. If that doesn't work, then I just have to update it. All right. So we're going to set the style though. When we are so what are we gonna do? Master menu, event graph, event construct. We want to set all these buttons. Set initial status, I think. Set init button status. Let's see. All that's called expansion. Oh, operation product. Social. Set style. Can we have multiple on the same? Yes, we can. Oh, that's not right. Because we want to know. Hold on. So we want to know what the button style actually is. So, all right. Character hidden. Branch. Expansion. Set style. All right. This is gonna be horrible. Is this really the right way to do it? Feels very, very weird. I think we're going to do this instead. We're gonna have a overlay. Hold on. Expansions of buttons. I'm gonna create a button array. I don't know. I'm just testing things out. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Not much to do. But create an array. Now I'm gonna do get that button. I'm gonna do this add. Now I'm gonna add. You can't add multiple. No. Okay, so we have products and this is why I'm not 100% fan of blueprints because of this shit. But yeah, it is what it is. Inventory expansion. Is it just 4 of them? Is that what I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's one. There we go. It's this whole thing. It gets so messy very, very quickly. That's why I'm not a big fan of this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do sequence here. First, we are going to add all of them to this one, and then we are going to do a for each. Let's do the button array for each loop. Boom. Okay. Now, oh fuck me. Could do a T map. I don't think you can do a T map here. Can you do a T map in Blueprint? I don't think you can. Maybe we can do a map. Do a map. Yeah, that's fine. Change variable type. Yeah, that's fine. Map of, let's see. It's gonna be that one is gonna be the actual button. No, no, that's gonna be a button. What the fuck is this? That's gonna be a button. Each button. Yeah. Yeah, change that. That is gonna be a bull. All right. That's, I don't know. Fuck do I know? All right. So this is a not a button. It's a button. Okay. And get that. And add. Yes. Add now. Okay. Let's do this one. And then we're gonna say social hidden. Boom. Go. Now we got the next, which is the production expansion. And the production hidden. Go. Yeah. And then we're going to. I absolutely love maps. It's like the best thing ever. Orientation expansion and orientation hidden. I don't know. We'll see if we because I heard problems with maps and blueprints, and we'll see if that's where we're gonna encounter. But so far so good. Inventory expansion and inventory hidden. Boom. There. No, add that, and let's see if this works, because this is what I'm afraid of. That we can't do a for loop on this. Can do each. Each. Can't do that. Getter. It's true, we can't do for each for loop on this now. I want to have a for each. For each. And there's nothing. Okay. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Alright. What is this then? It's the button style. This is so overkill. I'm thinking right now in my brain. I'm thinking, can I just pass this whole map into C++, and then I do the for each loop in C++, which are where we will work, and then. But the thing is that then I need to set the style, and the styles I have is in Blueprint, so I need to pass that. I gotta create the styles in C++ and set that. And I don't want to do that because it's just a mess when it comes to style. So I'm guessing we're back to square one. Where's square one? Oh, it is this. This is. Okay. Character hidden. And the branch. Oh my god. Yeah. This is just horrible. But yeah. Okay. Character expansion. Set style. If it is true. Hidden. If it's true, then we go hidden. Okay. Hidden. Boom. All right. All right. People wonder why do I like to do things in C++, not so much easier in Blueprint, and this is exactly the reason. Because this can get so freaking messy. Just want to do one simple thing. Which one is that? That's inventory. Inventory. And it's gonna copy. Because I need two values, and that means I use a map. And if I need a map, I can't do a for loop. Apparently. Social. And to be honest, why do I not use C++ all the way here is because I had some problems. I honestly had some problems working with C++ and color. When we're setting color to shit, that's where C++, creating styles and stuff like that, and working with colors, all of a sudden it becomes quite annoying in C++. That's the styling problem rather than the data structure work that brings me and doing this in here instead of in C++. But you know, everything has positive, everything has negative. But there's a reason I don't like to do most of my things in Blueprint. I rather do them in C++. And this is one of them. One of the main reasons. Many people I asked, like 3 people, something like that, but not the biggest streamer in the world. But let's see, orientation, production. Let's do the production there. So, and we're gonna have the production expansion. Get that. Boom. Set that there. Copy. Paste. And that there. Or we can just use the same. That works too. All right. Let's see. With that. Oh shit! We didn't even. Sometimes I just go way too fast. That there. Menu. Event. Construct. We want function. That button status. And the initial button status. I don't think I ever set that. Well, it's a false. It's fine. Now it should, hopefully. Well, so we need to collapse them as well. Need to make sure that they're all collapsed. All right. This is initial. It will always be hidden, right? So we could simplify this a little bit, actually. Information. No, I don't want to do that. So why don't I want to do that? The problem is here. If I, for example, always want these to be closed, that means when I move it, it will treat it as closed, even if I have it open. Now it will be, see, if I set that to I'm thinking. Let's do this. I set that character information. Set visibility. I set that. If it's hidden style, that is red. Shit. Yeah. Just want to see what happens. Wow. So now it's collapsed. The other way around. It's supposed to be collapsed here. Hidden there. Okay. Um, all right, that works. All right, that's cool. Okay, cool. So fucking messy this stuff. So we're going to create new things here. Let's see here. So, boom. Getting these down. That's the top part. We don't need that. We need a scroll box and the vertical box. Let's get. There we go. So we need to have that underneath each. So there. This is going to be inventory information. And then we're going to have one more. This is going to be called production information. Then we're going to have one more, and this is going to be called inventory information. Oh, can't even spell. Let's see. Hold up. Inventory product. Oh, sorry. Inventory is going there. Production goes there. This is going to be orientation information. There. And then we're going to have one more. And right now it's going to be social information. There we go. Cool. I mean, this is just testing right now. I'm going to go and make sure that all these are variables. And they seem to be. Yes. Go. And this is going to be inventory. That. There and in there. Remove that. That. All right. There. Social information. Cool. I thought this was so cool when I started out with this, and then I discovered C++. I didn't discover it, but it was like I've been coding and stuff like that earlier. I mean, I've been doing some simpler coding. Social information. What are we talking about? Orientation information. There we go. You know, especially when it comes to websites, databases, APIs, you know, stuff like that. I was coding quite a bit when it comes to backend for websites. Thought that was really fun before I ended up here. And production information. There. And then I came over here and like, oh my god, there's a whole programming language in these little boxes. You know, they're so awesome. Okay, none of these are working because I don't even set up the buttons. I just set up the colors. Anyway, so I started doing it. It was, you know, I thought it was pretty freaking cool. But then I start realizing that there are other ways, and some ways are might be harder to get into, uh, but definitely worth the time to get into it. Inventory expansion, basically that is there. I'm gonna have the inventory expansion here. Hide that. I'm gonna take the inventory information there. There we go. Next, social, social expansion, and I got social information. I mean, it's not wrong to do this. Absolutely not. And you can, when you get really good at this, damn, you can work fast. So much faster than you can in C++. I mean, this can just boom, 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 yes, just shut up. You can just send out, nodes like crazy and build up some amazing freaking work in this. I'm not saying that it's much faster, much faster than to work in C++. But for me, it can be quite a bit of headache when it comes to start building larger code bases, because all of a sudden the files can be very intimidating to work around. But yeah, I mean, I got files with 2,500 lines of code. Try to do that in here is just gonna be scary like crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. All right, we're gonna get that one there, and this is the last. This is gonna be production, expansion, and information. Okay. Just open. Why is this not closing? Oh. Okay. So inventory is not doing anything, and production is opening the right one. Orientations opening the wrong one, and social orientations do the wrong. Ah. Yeah, in social there. This is going to be orientation information. There, that's that. This production information, social, inventory. See, there's something else that's not computing like it's supposed to. Okay, social works. Orientation works. Production works. Inventory does not work. And character works. Inventory, there's something wrong with inventory. Inventory. Oh, it's not even connected. There we go. There we go. Oh, master menu, and then we can expand it as we wish. We can make it smaller as we wish. That little shit, but yeah. All right. So now, what's the next step? The next step is to populate this with some kind of information, right? So we're gonna have all the widgets for each of the widgets. So we're gonna populate it. We're gonna have like not a scroll box, not per se, but it's going to be not a list view either. I need to start learning how to use list views because I really don't know how to do that. But we need to have a vertical box And in the vertical box, we will have for each of the entries, we're going to have a line. So I'm going to create a line, which is just basically name of something, a widget, name of a widget, and a checkbox that we want to use it. And we're going to do that for each of our characters. Let's see, we're going to do that for each of our character. Yes. So now we came to a freaking good point. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? It's on the data. Sidebar information. Oh, the dog came in here. So, hi, Khaleesi. And culture. Hi, guys. Oh. Hello. Opening doors and coming. Oh, yeah. Man, shut up, Coltrane. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. But no, Coltrane. Yeah, I closed the door for a reason. Yeah. No, but you're gonna be with mommy now. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Doggy. All right. Let's see. What do we got? We got music. That is playing Christmas music in May. All right. What else? Yes. So, okay. Let's see. Do we have any problem with the chat, by the way? I just hope it's not. It hasn't had any problems today, but just interesting. We had people being in here, but no chat. Double check. Everything closed down. Oh, all right, cool. I'm a little bit worried because I was streaming one day and didn't think about it because sometimes nobody's chatting and it's pretty normal. And then after a couple of hours, I looked at it. None of the chats. So people have been chatting, try to get my attention for an hour, and like nobody. None of the chat was brought into OBS, so I didn't see them. I was like, oh, that was so not good. Anyway, so what are we doing here? Well, we want to. What I was thinking about here is that my sidebar button struct. Somehow I need to have under what category they will be living under, right? We have character, inventory, production, orientation, and social right now. So I would like to know under what category they will live under. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create another enum here. And we're going to create that here. And we're going to call it E. Let's see. What are we going to call it? Do we need it? I'm just trying to think. Do we need it? It will be easier when we are checking for each of these widgets. Oh, shit. Because we create that, so they got nothing to do with that. So what I need to do is basically just have a if statement, or I could do a switch statement with all the different cases. All right, I think that's easier. All right, we're gonna turn back from this. So what I can do is when I create this is that I do a switch statement, and all the ones that are, for example, defense storage, vehicle storage, like they are under this, if that is, boom, boom, boom. It's pretty hard to think about this going forward, and you're like, when you never done anything like this before at all. So I would like to place this. Okay, let's start from the bottom. So what I'm gonna do, we are in the ship window. We don't want to be there. I'm gonna go into my overlays sidebar. I'm gonna create a new widget here. Boom. User in widget, and this is gonna be a line in, this is gonna be a master menu item. And let's see. Let's do a size box like I always do. And it's not going to be big. Oh, hard. Not going to be big. I don't know. Like that. 50 high. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a horizontal box. And in this we're gonna have a text block, and this is gonna be menu name, and we're gonna do boom, and fill, no, fill, and we're gonna say from the right we're gonna have a 5. Whatever. Okay, and then we're gonna have a check box. Like there. It's gonna be check, look like that. Uncheck there, that's fine. And we're gonna have from the left, we're gonna have at least 10 pixels. From the right, we're gonna have 10 pixels, not left. There we go. Something like that. And come on. 0. Right. And the text gonna be from the left, not the right. Boom. Let's say this says fence window. The fence menu. Or I didn't just go with the fence. There we go. Right, and first of all, I want to change this to something cooler. Fine. Big, outline 2. I don't know. We do a drop thing on this as well. I mean, this doesn't freaking matter right now because right now all we want to do here is just make stuff work. That's it. Doesn't matter what it looks like, but sometimes you just want to do something that looks a little bit better than. And that button looks cool, not. I want to make it a little bit bigger though. Style, unchecked, image size, 32, 32. Thin. I mean, this is going to be an image at some point anyway. There we go. Let's see, unchecked images, copy. Oh shit! No. Image size. Damn. I just want to make sure that they are big enough. That's the most important thing. And pop in there. Stop. Get out of here. Get out of here. Check the image because it's an image here, right? Or is it? There's so many freaking images. It's crazy. Paste. Size 232. Paste. Undetermined. Okay. Oh. Alright, that's fine. I think it's too wide in a way, but okay. You see definitely that size is just a little bit off, but this could be probably 20. Well, we'll see what it looks like. So this is an item. Yep. So we need a container for that as well. Blueprint. And this is going to be a container for the master menu container. Item container. This is just a something to put it in. We're gonna say size box, and then we're just gonna have just the root size box. We're gonna have a vertical box, and let's see. That's basically it, right? Now we're just going to create a couple of C++ classes to control these two. That's it. There. Is that it? We'll work with that later. Public UI widget, user widget, create a class, on sidebar, and we're gonna start with master menu item container. Create that class. Okay, adding code. Use C++ code. Okay, that's the first one. I'm gonna create one more. Like that, and this is gonna be master menu item. Put it in the right place. Hope so. Otherwise, we have to move it. Move it, 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 move it. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Master menu item, and we got a master menu container. All right. So what the hell do we want to do? Well, we'll start with the container. We're gonna have the item containers. I'm gonna do a public, and let's see here. Item container. We're gonna start with a U T object pointer called a U size box. We'll start with the size box. Main root size box. I don't know if I need that, but there we go. And your property is gonna be blue, green, read only. I'm gonna have a meta bind widget. That's that. Copy this. Paste it again, and this is gonna be a U. Just do a horizontal, no vertical. U vertical. Called box. Go, and to be called item container. Nice. Boom. We also need a constructor, and we're going to have our items. So item class, so a T subclass of, and this is going to be of a U master menu item. Master menu item. I didn't call it widget. Huh. That's intriguing. Master menu item class. And we're going to do a U property of that. Boom. And let's just get that into the system here. That, and before we do anything, we'll go and copy that quick code somewhere else. Huh. Alright. Go here and do it from here then. And there we go. Class. Container. Oh, we start getting a lot of freaking windows open again. I don't understand how I can just build up so many windows. It's just insane. Master with the container. Where are we? There we go. Thank you. Master menu item. There. Oh, not you. Shit. Sorry. What the hell? I'm pressing the wrong keys. Take name and there, and now we're gonna take our address. Grab that. Game blueprint UI. Where are we? Overlay sidebar. Okay. So right now we're getting our item. This guy. Copying the reference to that. And we are just pasting that in there and getting away everything we don't need. There we go. Now we have the actual item inside here. We also need to, because we are going to call this from this guy right here. This is the master menu widget. So we need to call our constructor here as well. That, and we're gonna have our T sub class of new master menu item container. We're just gonna call that item container class. Go, and now we can call this guy here and put that in here as well. And we call this master item object or something. There. We got that guy. That container, copy reference. Shoot. And go. Okay. There we go. Cool. So now we have our master menu widget. So let's just get what information we need to place in here, because we all need all these boxes, right? Character information box, inventory information box, and they are vertical boxes that we can place our container, our master menu item container into. So we need to have a we need to know what they are. So view property of this one first, and then we're going to give us a little bit of room, and we're going to start with a view property. Let's start with a t object pointer of a u vertical box. We'll declare that, and we're going to call the first one the character information name. Boom. And there, say blueprint read only, and we're going to do meta bind widget. That's the character information. We're going to have all these information boxes here. 2, 3, 4. We have 5, right? And 5. So the second one, the first one was character, and then we have inventory, and then we have production. Then we have orientation, and then we have social. Right, that is the one we're going to place things into. The other stuff is actually already set up. It is much more I need. Maybe I need my root size box just in case. Let's add that. The object pointer. Use size box. Root size box. There we go. And then we just copy this property section. All right. Cool. I'm gonna do a function called void add information containers. I don't know what to call them. And we're going to do also, so we know when we're adding it, we're going to do it at a specific point, and that's going to be virtual void something with set is set. There we go. Params is set. Let's create those definitions. Boom. That can be removed, and we just do that. Add that there. So now, whenever params is set, then we add information containers. Now, our information container. Look at that. It needs to know what type of container they are. And therefore, we need a enum that I was saying that we needed, but I went like, no, maybe I don't need it. But we do need it. We're going to have an enum for that. So we know we have an enum for character, inventory, production, orientation, and social. So, damn. I knew I needed one, but I was like, yeah, maybe not. So here we are, trading it anyway. Just gonna copy that, and we're gonna call this master menu sections. There we go. And we're gonna have character. We're gonna have inventory. We're gonna have production. We're gonna have orientation. We're gonna have social. And that is that now. So we're gonna just copy this and put that into this as display name. Anything else? Social. All right. Yeah. Sidebar information, and that's gonna be here. So this will be what did I call it? Master menu something. Master menu sections, and add forward declaration and section. Cool. What are they wrong? We were anything wrong. Just looked wrong. It was all right. Coffee. All right. So the first thing we want to do is we want to do for each of these here, we need to add one of these sections, and we want to tell that section what they are. So to make this easy is either we put it into all these into a array, or we create a function that we can just call on it, but then I'd rather do a for loop, to be honest. But at the same time, that means I have to do a T map on set them to a T map. Could actually work, right? Yes, that could work. So we can do a T map. Oh, T map. Hello. Okay, what are we gonna have? Well, we're gonna have a vertical box, and we're gonna have a master menu section. as the menu section as the. Let's see, we're gonna do that as the key. Yeah, and then we're gonna take a U vertical box as value. Master map. It might be stupid, but yeah. Cool. And this is of course gonna be a pointer. So before we add anything here, we're just gonna be adding all these into my T map and hook them up together with a enum. So add. So the first one is going to be drag this over on this page so I can see them next to each other. I'm gonna drag my this monitor here, and I got that. So we're gonna have this. Copy that. Start with the top one, which is character, right? Oh, sorry. This character. Now we're going to have character information. There we go. And now we can just copy and paste this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is going to be inventory. It's going to be production. It's going to be orientation. And this is going to be social. And same thing here. So this is going to be inventory. Information. Production. Information. Orientation information. And I mean, there probably is a ton of other ways to do this, but this I think can work for me. So now I can do for each of my master map. So there we go. So now this is what I couldn't do in Blueprint, or at least I don't know how to do it. But to do a for each loop on a T map is like, yeah. I don't know. All right. So what do we want to do? Well, we want to create a widget holder. So we want to do this container widget, create that, and add that to the value. So for each of these, I want to create. Yeah. Here. So let's see. We're gonna create a new one. Yes. So I don't do any mistakes. I'm going to. No. Yes. Copy this stuff here. Boom. Let's see here. So this is gonna be a new master container. That. Where are you? You are here. And this is the class we're gonna use. And we're gonna take the new. So this has been working 2 ways. And I've started going away from using controllers to all my widgets. I usually had a widget controller connected to a widget, and so the widget was just holding information on, connecting it to the blueprint, and then the controller would actually grab all the information and do all the updates. But that's how I learned to do it. But then it came down to a situation where I had a bug, and I tried to fix that, and all of a sudden one of the bug tests, you canvas lock? No. Oh shit, that is not what I want to do. Anyway, so what happened was that I start moving away from using controllers, and the reason that it actually works is that I had one-to-one relationship between the widget and the widget controller, and it didn't really. The best thing when you have a widget controller system is that you can use a widget multiple times with different controllers, and you can, you can insert specific code due to what controller you use to a specific widget. But I basically had one-to-one relationships. It didn't really fucking matter. It doesn't really, you know. So in the end, I figured out that I could just do it straight out of the widget, and I won't lose performance. And the thing is that I'm halving the amount of freaking files I have. So, eh, I don't know. I mean, this is just me trying to figure stuff out in the world of Unreal Engine and coding. So, wait a minute. Item containing class. Yes. UI. Widget. Sidebar. We want the item container. That's why this was going insane there. Anyway, so I had to redo everything. So now I had widget params here. But if we look at my, for example, overlays that I jumped over, I have a totally different system where I've got the widget controller params, where I'm creating like a widget controller, and then I set everything on the widget controller. While here, where I don't do it, I do it the new way, is that I'm passing in some widget params. I actually skipped over the attribute set because I really don't need it. I really don't need the ability system component either. I could actually skip that. Probably don't need the player state either. The player controller I use a lot, but these other things I don't use anymore. I used it in the start when I was trying to figure out how to put things together, but nowadays all I need is to make sure that I get the player controller passed in, and barely need that even nowadays. It's a good way to get it though. It's a good way to get it. Anyway, and then I do whatever I need to this widget in here. So I did that to the controller, but now I do it straight to the widget. So, anyways, forget it. I'm just blabbing around. So now we're going to set the controlling params, and that is what is kicking off my parameters set. So whenever I do this, that kicks off my parameters set, and we can do whatever we want to do. That is something that I use with the controller, because that means that when a parameter is set, then we know that all the T object pointers have been transferred over to the controller. But now it's just a good way to know that we're good to go. This is the first thing that happens when we're opening the widget, and we're setting the params, and then we're good to go and do whatever we need to do. Anyways, we're gonna delete this shit. We don't need that. So basically, if we get the new widget, so this can actually be put into this. I don't need to have that there. So for each, we create a master map. Okay, and now the new widget needs to know. It needs to know whose the owning section is. So we're gonna have a function for that. We're gonna set that. We're gonna do a void set owning section, and we're gonna pass in an master menu sections, and it's gonna call incoming owning section. So pass that in there, and we're gonna set owning section equals incoming owning section. Cool. Awesome. Badger. Widget. And then we're going to set owning section. And now we're going to take master map. And we're going to set the key. Oh shit. Not must. How stupid am I? Element meant dot key. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to do this though. Wow. Oh, this is not out. We're gonna do this, right? Boom. Nice. All right. After our new element has been created, we want to add it to the value. So we're going to take element dot value, and we're going to set that to add child, and the child we want to add is the new widget. Hoofda. So that should technically every of these is supposed to get a new widget put into it, and yeah, that should work. So now we just need to know what the hell to put into that. That is going to be here. Where is my music? I needs my music. I got to have my music. Little jazzy jazz. Thank you. All right. Cool. So now we are our master menu widget got all the sub widgets inserted into them. We have not made sure that it looks good because we can't do that until everything is set up here. So now we know here what our side button struct is. To be honest, I think I want to set this before we set the controlling parameters, because then we can do a function. Sorry, here. Now we can do the virtual set that we talked about. Virtual void is set, params set, because now we know that those params is set, and we know that our owning section is set. Now we can do a function here called fill void populate container. All right. Oh shit. Populate the container, and this can actually run now here. Because now with params set, we can populate the container. Check. Yep. Good. Populate container. Populate the container. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do a switch statement. That's what I wanted to come to, and we're gonna do it on owning section. And we're gonna do case. I'm gonna do e master whatever. We're gonna do character, and I'm gonna do parenthesis break. Right, so, and now we're gonna do all cases. 5. And let's see, inventory, rotation, it's going to be production, and it's going to be social, right? So if that is that, okay, so now we know that. Hold on. So somehow I need to have like a master combination between um where are we? All right. So we need some kind of correlation between that one and like those, for example. Um could just do it hard coded, I guess. Yeah, we'll create a function here that will populate containers. So, it's gonna create a widget. Let's see. Do I need a void function? Oh shit! I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Ooh. Let's see. So if I got a character, I need to create a number of lines, right? And I can do that, like make widget, add to, so I have one, but that means I have to create. Oh, I can create a T array. I can create a T array of. Yes. Okay. So let's see. We need to create a T array up here before we create anything. Array. And it's a T array of these things. Type. Okay. Create a T array of those. And it's called item array. Quick access widgets. Right? Why so gray? Not used. Unreachable code. Of course. We're gonna put that up here. There we go. Alright. So quick access widget need to have a way to add things. Dunk quick dot add. And we're gonna add the things we need to add. So quick access quick access quick access widget type. I'm gonna add for example, character going to have skill training, right? Add that there. In inventory, we're going to add vehicle storage. And we're gonna add station storage. And when it comes to orientation, we're gonna add map. We're gonna add compass. In production, we might want to add production, and we want to add let's see, production processing maybe. And when it comes to social, let's see, do we have anything in here? Yeah, chat, for example. Chat. Okay. The other ones don't fit any of these sections, so we'll deal with them later. Okay. So now we added that to this access widget. So now we can go down to below this. Sorry. I can just go and do a for each loop. For each. That, yes. Then we can do our run. Okay, so now we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna create a void create master menu item, make one item, right? And what do we need to do? We need to know what kind of widget it is, so we're going to send in this thing here. Widget type. We also want to know where to. No, we don't need to know that. Wait a minute. Where are we? We're in the container. We need to know the widget type. Hold on. The widget type. We need anything else. The rest should be self-explanatory from the widget's perspective. When it knows what type of widget he is, the widget should then be able to collect that information. Yep. So yeah, no, that's it. All the information that should be needed. And I'm gonna create master menu. Take the quick access widget. That one. There. All right. That's it. Now we can just create that widget. So we can just copy this code over here, and then we'll. There we go. Boom. I'm gonna put that up there as well. But let's see. There. So what we need to do, master menu item. Oh, go. There we go. Go, and then we go. And we need master class. There we go. Going to include that. Oh shit! What the hell happened? Build. How the fuck did I end up there? Alright, okay. The widget's not included. Oh shit, kernel. What the hell? Sometimes you're like, what the hell is included? Include UI. Go to widget. We're gonna go to HUD overlays. We're going to the sidebar, and we are going to get item. Master menu item. Yep. All right. So now we need to set that, of course, into the item, and that is that guy here. We don't have anything here yet. Public, and we're gonna hit the owning item to start getting a headache there. So here, right? I don't know where I'm at anymore. Let's see. Item control current set owning section. These two lines is the exact lines I need. Here. I'm gonna include that. That's fine. Oh, include it. Oh, right. No, not forward declare. Oh, god damn it. I need to just. No, include it. There we go. There we go. Thank you. All right. So owning section is going to be incoming section. So that means that in my container, I don't know where it is anymore. Start getting. Okay. We're gonna pass in the item widget type there. Kernel. Okay. Master menu item. Yeah, it's not in there. So add that. Grab that there. Boom. That, put it in there. That should be fine. That's not fine anyway. Cannot convert quick access type to e-master. No, because it's not the right thing. Jesus, why am I doing this mistake? Master menu item. Yeah, because this is not the e-quick access with type. That's what it's. There we go. There we go. And now everybody's happy, everybody dancing, everybody feeling rock and roll. All right, now we got that. We can place that into container. This guy here. Boom. Add child. Child add new with new widget. New widget. All right. Okay. So, okay. Full. Now we got that. Now we need to look at what we're actually connecting this up to. This one, we have two things. I always have the root size box, right? There we go. And we get a menu name, so we got those two things we want to set up. So we're gonna do a T object pointer, the U size box, and power declare, and this is gonna be root size box. Just because I want to. Just because I want to. View property. Blueprint, read only, meta, and then we're going to say bind widget, and then we're going to do it in the parentheses, and everybody's happy, nobody complains, except for, yeah, no, size box is even in there. Nice, and this is going to be U text block. There we go, and add clear, and this is going to be called menu name, and anybody complains? No. All right. So here is a thing I'm not 100% sure on how to do. So we'll see. We're gonna do void set up. There. And this is also gonna be virtual void is set. Parameter set. I want to do that first. Generate definitions. So we're gonna do setup in our parameter set. Right, so we know that's going to launch. Now, we want just all I really want to do right now is make sure that the name get updated, and I want the name that are set in the enum. I think. Let's see what they look like. Character, inventory, production, orientation, social. That's not defense. This is what we're talking about. Defense, station storage, vehicle storage, compass. Map, skill training, reprocessing, market, production, chat, and refitting. So I know that we can get them. I just don't remember exactly how to do it. I know we have to cast something. Oh, this is so irritating. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna ask. Hey, I have a enum with a display name. I want to have that display name raw out from the enum and set into a f text type. I know there is something with casting, but I don't remember. All right. We're setting this up to ChatGPT because this is what I'm using ChatGPT a lot for. And they're like, oh, I don't remember it. Instead of Googling, oh my god. No, yeah, get display name text by value. I don't remember it. Oh my god. And then I have this deep research under, so it's been going online and checking the freaking community forums, Reddit. No cast gymnastic needed. Okay, Unreal already have you a tiny help in the post that you made a display name straight out of the effect. So yeah, it's a static cast. Oh, what? They have something? I didn't know that. That's just so let's see. Master. Oh my god, oh my fucking god. I didn't know they had this. This is brand new to because every time I've been doing it, it's been doing static cast and shit, and it's been. This is awesome. This is awesome. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god. See if it works, but yeah, that is so cool. That is so cool. All right, so now we can just set the text, and we should be good to go. So the menu name here, set text, and we're gonna set it to not that. This is gonna be called what? Widget name. And there we go. Okay. If everything works, we should be able to just run this now and see everything in order. I don't know. But this is going to be the last thing we need to do today. I'm start getting a real headache now. It's just we got a lot done today. I have the goal to do one major thing each day, and we got a real treat done today. Hopefully it works though. It should go. It should work. I haven't seen anything that should be a problem. We'll get a couple of new functions here I haven't seen before. So get display text value as text. We'll see what that actually entail. But first of all, I want to remove what's in here. Let's see. So in here, we get an overlay with an image. We need to remove that before we can move on. It's just for testing, so we got the. Okay. Oh my God. Required. Oh. Root size box. Oh my God, I can't even spell root size box. There we go. All right, let's cross our fingers and I don't have to troubleshoot this. Oh, nothing works. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see where it goes wrong. Let's start with we're gonna start here. Of course, we're gonna stop at the top. Adding. Let's test that. Oh, look at this. Created with null class. Something is off with. Oh shoot! Have I not created the classes yet? For example, this guy. It's user widget still. All right. Do test settings, and this is gonna be called what? Master menu item. There we go. File. Save file. Require binding of root size box. Root size box. Of course. Root size box. Thank you. Sometimes I run a little bit too fast. And this is the extra containers, also a user widget, of course. So going to class settings, I'm gonna say master menu item container. Thing we need. And that seems to work. Size box and everything. Okay, let's just do another test before we troubleshoot more. Oh. We are actually in here. Oh. That's it. No, it did. Okay, cool. Still nothing though. Still nothing. That's okay. That's okay. So we add the sidebar. Hold on. Click the button. Add information. So we're not even in here. Hold on. not in here. So this one should be fine. Master menu widget is fine. This is the holder widget. Quick access menu. That's this part here. That is fine. I don't need to worry about that. Jesus, I gotta think. Yeah, okay. Still create widget with null class. Okay. Woo. Question where? Jesus. Okay. Don't need to worry about that. So, clicking the button, creating this one, creating this one, master menu widget. This is created. Right. And then we create that, and let's see. Let's just go in here, and we start here. Let's see what the hell is happening. Okay. So we got the master map here. Let's just take a look at that. Master map. There we go. Key, character, inventory, production, orientation, social. That's it. We go next step. Take a little bit to figure this out. Item container is a null pointer. Okay, so item container class is a null pointer. Okay. This is a null. That's interesting. Well, at least we know what the hell is happening. Yeah. So this is a null pointer. Item container class is a null pointer. Widget. It is a master menu item container. Okay, is it the wrong place though? Copy reference. Take a look. Place, location, game, underscore game, blueprints, UI, overlay, sidebar, master item, menu, item container. Oh, it's in the right place. So why are we... I need to rerun this then. Just rerun it and see. Don't know. Why is that item container class a null pointer? That makes no sense to me. Let's see. Item container class. So this is... It's not anymore. No, it's not. All right. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Jesus, that's big. But yes. Carry skills rate. Jesus, the text is big. I need to make them a little bit smaller. And the checkbox is a little bit big as well. And I don't know. What? Supposed to be on or off. All right. Weird. Yeah. Okay. So it works. It works anyway. I just need to make it a lot smaller. And your name supposed to be size 20. 14. All right. Yeah, I don't know what this color scheme and stuff like that, but I can also do this. 18. Copy that. Paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Maybe we don't need to have check marks, but might actually do what I did with the other one, which just got green and red or something like that. But there we go. It's not exactly what I want, but it's close. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, got the scroll box. Yeah, all right. That's why I'm flipping around like that. Gap is a little bit too big. We have multiple. I want them to be closer. 5 maybe. Yeah, a little bit better. It's not perfect, but now we actually get it inside one thing. So, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It's not perfect. I don't think it's perfect, but it's getting there. And we got all the map, compass, chat, production, reprocessing, vehicles, station storage, and skill training. So we are getting there. So that's going to be it for today. I'm Softpop Gaming. And if you've been in here, chatted something, love to see you back. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll continue working on this. Getting this stuff working. Right now it looks horrible, but at least we're getting somewhere. So the goal is, of course, to, if we have checked these guys, then they should appear on the list here. If they're not checked, they should not be on this list. And then we are going to work on drag and dropping and changing the order of them and so on. Now it looks pretty okay. So yeah, boom. Yeah. Until then, I'm Softpop Gaming. Take care. Have a good one. Bye bye.